Can you tell I'm still not quite ready to start? Man, guys, I am pooped. Got too many fires in the... That's not right. It's not fires in the iron. Iron's in the fire. Nah. Although it's actually probably true, I probably do have entirely too many fires, so. Yay. Oh, let's turn the cat cam off. How's everybody doing? Who's all in? Fires. Fires in the iron! I think, well, I did wash my hair, so there's that. Which always tends to like the color a little bit, but anyways, but also it's setting against this dark gray, which also makes it kind of boop 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 boop. Hey, what's up, Neko Crayons? Whew, man, I'm so tired. Hey, what's up, Jacquish? Happy Caturday to you as well. What's up, Lance? Yeah, just give me one sketch challenge so that we can get the show on the frickin' road. Cause I have been going non-stop since I rolled out of bed. Since I fed Dog. I have been going. So I'm gonna be working on some exclusive stickers for Rocky on Wheels, which I personally initiated with Dawn, and she's super pumped about. So there's that going on, and then this morning Shannon from Smush Official reached out to me, and I'm going to be doing an exclusive design with her and Smush to celebrate Ruth Bader Ginsburg, who passed away yesterday. And the money raised from that design will go to crap, I forget the organization that she told me about. Anyways, so I chatted with her this morning, and then she was like, oh, did you do the sticker giveaway yet? Did you announce it? And I was like, oh crap. So and she had people put comments in order to win. One of the things that people had to do was they had to put like a bready emoji in the comments on the post, on the sticker post. And so I went to Jay in this attempt to whittle down the number of names that I would have to type in to a random generator. And I was like, here, pick like 3 of your favorite breads from this like 10 list, this 10 emoji list. And the ones that he picked were French loaf, pretzel, croissant. And wouldn't you know it, all but 10 people had at least one of those on there. Oh man. So anyways, but yeah, I just made the announcements for that. One of our very own won one of the sticker sets. First Caturday was one of the winners, so that's awesome. I don't think First Caturday is here yet. Castile! We haven't seen you in forever. Okay, it's gonna be a fuzzy caterpillar ironing fire. Sounds good. All right. Yeah, how have you been? I've been kind of worried about you since you haven't been in, but then I saw you posted on Instagram, so I thought, well, she's alive. What's up, Kenny? You know what would help is if I got my iPad mirroring. So let's get that going. You know what? Oh, I'm so derpy right now. I was all like, right, get it mirroring, so just open up Procreate and just start going. That's not how this works. It's not how any of this works. Give me my code so I can mirror. Yeah, please subscribe, ring the bell. Square. I actually moved the Tom Selleck Tiki glass into a different folder. Ideally, someday, I'd like to make that. I don't know. It's a good sticker idea, randomly for the group. Okay, so we've got a fuzzy caterpillar. Hey, what's up, Jenny? Where is Mozzy? I don't know if Mozzy's on the live stream just yet, but I'm gonna do a warm-up sketch first before we get into the drawing. And apparently it's gonna be a fuzzy caterpillar ironing a fire. So, yeah. Get my timer. Okay. Yes, Kenny. What's up, Kenny? Oh, hey, hello. Yeah, I did ping Mozzy. And I know Mozzy was excited about joining, so... Alright, let's just do this quick sketch. Maybe Mozzy will join. Alright, let me grab a sketchy pencil. Let's mix it up and go with cookies. Because I like cookies. Alright. Okay. So... Fuzzy caterpillar. I'm not sure I'm spelling this right. Ironing a fire. Because because that's how fires are put out. This is a known fact. Alright. I'm gonna set my timer for 2 minutes, which I don't know that that's really gonna even be enough time to complete this, but let's go. And we're off. Alright. So, let's see this. It's caterpillar body here, lots of arms. There's like the tail end of them, right? Okay, Mozzy says that they've joined, but they can't comment though. So they're here. Mozzy, if you log in, I think you'll be able to comment. I don't know if you have a YouTube or a Google account, but that should help it. Okay, here's some legs. One of these legs has got, isn't that kind of weird? You'd have to be like ironing with your legs, essentially. Or do you think, here's a hot topic. Do caterpillars have multiple legs or multiple arms with hands? And then like here's some fire. And he's like mad about it, I guess. Where he's just like, what? He's got some shades on. I mean, he hangs out with these other people, right? So, and it's like on this table? I don't know. It's on a box. It's on a box. This side up. Why not? I don't know. Do we have time for some color? Because, I mean, this is the fire, right? Some orange in there. Orangey yellows. I don't know. Probably going to be using a lot of orangey yellows today. And some of this. Let's just grab the screen really quick. Oh, there we go. There we go. And that is a fuzzy caterpillar ironing fire. You need to sign into YouTube to be able to chat. Okay. That explains so much. Okay. One set of legs, the rest arm hands. Alright. Okay. So, just to show you guys what my reference photo is and my inspo photos. Okay, so this is Mozzy. Boop. Adorable, fluffy AF. So I was just getting like a super fall colors kind of vibe off of Mozzy's fur color. And so initially I'm kind of like, I pulled some leaf shapes. Okay. And then I also just have like a photo reference for just some actual fall leaves. I don't know how far into background I'm going to get, but that's just kind of what I'm thinking. But this is my reference photo, and if you are interested in checking out more of Mozzy's photos, their Insta handle is right above me, so check them out. Check me out. Alright, whoops. Alright, let me get my camera set up here. And let me have a drink for the road. It's just a gin and tonic because that's literally all I had time to make. I didn't even check the portions, I just poured shit in. For eyeballing it, tastes pretty good. Okay. And I see we've got our new music playing. Okay, so let's go. Whoop. Hold up, guys. iPad is freezing. Alright. Let me turn it off on a... I want to turn off so my phone never goes to sleep, because like I'm never in a position where I don't turn it off if I need to turn it off right away. So, but like for these live streams, like, I need it to not die and kill the screen. Okay, so I'm going to go over to watercolor. Jump over to this brush by Abby Uproot. She calls it Dark Edge Bleeder. I call it Biscuit Blobs because I like biscuits mostly. That's why I call it that. But also I just like to start everything out very loose and like a lot of people will try to like get into the like details of the eye right away and try to make it look like a cat as fast as possible, and actually don't typically do that. I won't say I never do that, but alright. I'm gonna grab, I think, this burnt orange color. This is my Caturday palette. It includes most colors that I generally use or I build off of. So, alright. Let's go. I'm gonna do like a... Where would I find that to change my screen stuff? Help me, Toad, help. Or iPhone user. Control center? Nope. General? Display? Wallpaper? Nope. Oh wait. Joe, I'm trying to figure out how to make it to where it never goes to sleep. The screen? That's what I'm trying to do. What's up? There's Mozzy. Create an account just so you can comment. Nice. Okay, well, maybe I'll get that info, but let's go ahead and get started, because shit. Alright. Whoa, this brush needs to be a lot bigger. I also think I've been watching entirely too much of The Office, because, you know, that's what she said. Alright, thanks, Joe. Alright, Mozzy's got like this super floofy face that really flares out on the sides. These are future ears happening here. Okay. Alright. And okay, kind of moving down into the general shape of the body. We're gonna have a paw coming out here. Like that. I might actually pull this down and make Mozzy a little bit bigger on the canvas. Okay, we're gonna have another paw, sort of like here. Let's make Mozzy a little bit bigger, but still leave some room for like splatty-doos. Something like that. What's up, Mozzy? No such thing as too much of The Office. Oh man. Castile, you would have been so happy at my apartment all of last week when I was on vacation, because I just binged The Office, because I realized that like I always stop watching The Office about when Andy goes to pick up Erin from Florida because she decides to stay or whatever. And I'm just like, after that, like, and even then, it's kind of like I'll still stay pretty like invested, but then, especially once he goes on that boat trip, though, I'm like, this is I can't handle. I don't like anymore. And the same thing happened this time too, where like he and Erin go to his girlfriends or whatever and show up at her house to break up with her, and it's like this is just like I'm done, you know. Anyways, and then like through the rewatches, like I just appreciate Michael Scott's character way more than like the whole Jim and Pam thing. And for me, that Jim and Pam kind of end up taking a back seat to Michael Scott's character. And so, you know, with that in mind, you can see how, like, you know, once Steve Carell leaves the show, it's like, you know. But this is the first time I actually, like, watched it, like, all the way through and stuck with it. But yeah. Alright. Let's see, I'm just kind of adding some colors here to block out where there's a little bit more brown tabbiness coming into the face. You see I put like some green little vague dots down, like future eyes will be in this area generally. Let's go ahead and grab like this dark brown. Kind of start saying like here's where it's a little bit darker. Kind of moves down a little bit. Get into this nose situation. Gonna have like a little bit of stripey doos over here. A little bit of stuff over here. The floof is for real. Alright. Oh, and then Jay, cause he kind of like from a distance watches The Office with me. Like he had never watched it when it was actually in syndication or anything, and so it was the first time I rewatched it on Netflix was the first time he had seen The Office or seen a lot of it. And after this last rewatch, and I literally just kind of ended it and then like literally restarted it again. I was like, boom, episode 1, because that's like seasons 1 through like 3, maybe 4. That's like the best. That's the best of The Office. Anyways, he found all these blooper reels and stuff on YouTube for me to watch, and so then I spent like a whole evening watching those. So it's been really good. Been a lot of The Office going on in this quarantine-rific situation. Alright, I'm going to back out and save. So there we go. And I'm going to, if my iPad will let me, shut down Procreate. Let's close it and reopen it because it's just being a little kinky. Hey, I think Diogi's about to join us, guys. So let me go ahead and turn the cat cam on. He's eyeballing it. Yep, there he goes. Alright, sit down, buddy. What's up, B? That's what she said. Yep. I also find Dwight Schrute to be way more entertaining than I did the first go round. I'll admit, I got a little too wrapped up in the Jim and Pam situation. My first watch of The Office. Oh my gosh. Dude, lay down like you normally do. Don't be a turd. What's up, Brizzy? Didn't see you sneak in. Okay. We're just putting blobs of color down, and DOG is not being cooperative. I don't even know what he thinks he's asking for. Okay. Let's go ahead and put some, reinforce those eye blobs. Eye blobs? Eye blobs. Okay, so since I've got this general shape of Mozzy and where Mozzy is going to be, and I'm all about dark backgrounds right now, plus I don't know how I'm gonna pull those fall leaves idea into the mix just yet, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to, whoop, it's freehand. Okay, so I'm going to trace this general shape of Mozzy. And take the current background color, fill it, so you can see I've got layer 1 is all the color that we've put down so far, and then this layer 2 is just like a tracing of that general shape. So now I can turn the background off and you won't lose any of that color, because you'll see this is what it looks like without that color, right? So because what I'm working with are watercolor brushes, so they're going to be pretty translucent. So now I can actually get this background to be more of like a dark brown, even more of a reddy brown color, just to kind of set that fall mood. Alright. But we're gonna still stay in a pretty blobby sort of brush situation. Let's go over here, maybe go a little bit more on the purple side. Okay. Doop doop. Doop 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 doop. I'm gonna start to kind of, in a general, staying in that general theme sort of way, map out where Mozzy's mask goes around the face. Sort of in this general shape-ish area. Alright. So you can see like what I've been working for like almost a half hour, and not quite looking like a cat, but we'll get there. Alright, so let's see. Stone layer 1 on the correct layer, and here we go. Just some more blocking out of these stripey doos. And some stripey do-ness over here. I think I'm going to end up using a lot of that OG Oriental brush to do a lot of this furography on Mozzy. Okay. Let's see, what else do I want? Maybe like a golden yellowy color. Kind of pop some of this up. There's still like some yellow that kind of threads through that mask a little bit. And kind of come up through the ears. Maybe even bring some of this orange color up through here. And then I'm gonna grab, let's see, this red kind of color. I think we're gonna be getting a little bit of Lisa Frank meets pumpkin spice latte kind of happening with some of these colors. Let's see. Kind of throw some of that in there, so you can see it's very fall palette. got like a stray hair or something. Okay, tickling my face. Alright, it's looking a little bit more like it could become a cat. Maybe, someday. Alright, I'm gonna jump this brush down. And just kinda make a little plot of land there for like a future nose situation here. What's going on, dude? What are you doing? What's up, Laz? Toad's lurking somewhere. Yeah, Mozzy's super fall leaf. Yeah, I don't know, I'm thinking about like having like some fall leaf stuff kind of happen like this, you know? I don't know. We'll see. So that it almost looks like Mozzy just sort of like emerges from these fall leaves. We'll see. We'll see. There you go, sir. Pumpkin spice latte realness, right? Okay. Or I could take like a fall leaf texture and pull it over. I don't know. I think that that's the part where I'll have to play around with that, and I probably won't get to that here, but just kind of like some of the stuff that I'm thinking about. I'm gonna start a new layer. What was it? Was it Glazy Days or something that I thought was kind of cool? I mean, it's pretty cool. Alright. Still plummy and purpley. Just kind of still being a little bit general, but just, you know, more so than like, we're getting out of the biscuit blobs phase here a little bit, you know, we're kind of stepping out a bit. Tells me that I need to bring this ear shape up a bit. Just some general like Cat Dad really likes the music. The music is a lot of Jeremy Blake. And also a lot of rocket ship biscuits, which is music made in-house. You can find all the Rocket Ship Biscuits music on SoundCloud. I think this song is Jeremy Blake. There are some other musicians too, but I don't remember their names. That's Snapple. We're probably gonna get pretty expressive down on this end of the body. So probably won't spend too much time on detail-y stuff here, just color stuff. That was cute, right? Look at that little swipey doo. Okay. I like what this brush does on the edges. It's kind of got that watermark edge sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes it does though. I'm jumping around a lot, so if you're having trouble following where my cursor's at, it's fine. Because I'm just jumping around all over the place right now. Got like this, maybe we'll spend some time in the face here. We've got like this super aggressive pop of orange and red kind of happening. And I think I just destroyed my nose placement, so I'm gonna have to move it down. Whoa, Chloe! What's up, Chloe? Chloe. A little bit of modeling here. It's kind of like sculpting with color, you know? A little bit. May even be bringing the original plotting of those eyes up a little bit. We'll see. Who knows? I don't know. I really don't. Ask anyone who's regularly here. She really don't know. She don't. Alright. Something like that. What's my blender set to? That's perfect. Dry brush, yes. We're just gonna kind of swipe that through, start to kind of get some textures, some painty textures going. Alright. Let me go back to this like plummy brown, although I don't know. Would you eat a plum that was that color? Is that a good plum? Maybe? I don't know anything about plums. I don't even know what color they are. No idea. Like, I like everything about that eye except that I'm gonna have to move it up. It needs to come up. Right? What's my eraser set to? We don't want it to be on that. Just have to commit to having it here for now, but like knowing that I'm kind of signing myself up for some moving further down the way. Okay. Here we go. Sorta eyes-ish over here in this area. Come up into that tatty M, right? Because they kind of make that M like that. There's like the middle of it. Go, 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 go. Those are sound effects. Alright, Getting a little bit more cat-ish. Yeah. Grab our nice little eyeballs and go boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, that's about. Oh, you're taking some art classes, Chloe. Well, if you need any advice on getting through art classes, let me know. In the way that, like, there were several times where I wanted to quit art school and stuff, so, but I stubbornly stuck through it. So kind of sort of got that patched up a little bit, but I think we are we've got so much further to go that don't need to worry too much about it being perfectly patched up. Let's start a new layer and kind of get back in here. Into this area just to see if my move is making sense. Okay. Get a little bit more orangey. We're a little pink right now, so let's. Hey, what's up, David? Hey, thanks, David. Probably gonna be transitioning to teal, and then from there into blue. I pretty much will make the whole circuit so I can get back to red. eventually. I don't know. Seems like I'll be working from home at least through summer of next year, so. Back up here in the face. I'm gonna go ahead and merge that down because I want this brand new layer to be all about getting into the face and starting to fill this out. So the reverse marks on this brush because it starts out thin and ends like really fat. So alright. Get this brush down a little bit smaller. Gonna do some random floofy marks. To zoom out every once in a while and be like, does that look right? I guess. For now. Right? Random jump into the eyes real quick. Taking a quick look-see. Swoop under this eye. We're gonna have like a, I don't know what to call it, some masky tabby marks that kind of go up off of the eye into that break up the dark of the mask. So I'm just kind of making some general, like, this is generally where that needs to happen. Come jumping over down to this eye. do a little bit more. We might have to move some more stuff over. Yeah, just a little bit. A little drink here. Scoopity-doo. Gonna scoop it like that. Ka-doop. Let's bring it in a little bit. In case you were wondering what it is she doing. Might bring that down a little bit too, but not with a drink, I don't think. Just kind of take this color and just like swoop it to fill out that eye area a little bit more, because I do think it's going to need to come down a little bit. Hey, thanks Jenny. We got a long way to go, Jenny. I hope you have a drink, if you're old enough to drink, or at least 18 or 16, whatever. I can't endorse underage drinking. I hope you have snacks. How about that? It's gonna be a long live stream. Whoop, nope. I just want to kind of get like a general shapey-doo. Doop-doop-doop-doop. So it kind of goes like this. And there's going to be like a pupil sorta-ish here. And another one kind of like over there. So we kind of sorta shape. Like it's kind of gonna be like this a little bit. Alright. Those could move either way, but at least now Mozzy will not look like he is possessed. He'll have some semblance of a pupil. Alright. I'm gonna start to get into this mask and kind of break it up with some fur marks. Age-restricted snacks. Yes. I mean, I was actually pretty straight edge for a very long time, and then I started working 9 to 5 for a corporation. And now occasionally I like to have a drink. So sometimes I do like to have pie though. Like, I will trade chocolate cake. If you told me what would make my day better, a shitty day better, chocolate cake or like a cocktail, I'll choose chocolate cake every time. Every time. I love chocolate cake. I love most cakes, except for carrot cake. Carrot cake is an abomination, should not exist. I was waiting for someone to be like, but I love carrot cake. I don't know, eat what you love, man. Tell you what I also do not agree with. Coconut on shaved coconut on anything. Big no. If you brought me a cake that had shaved coconut on it, I would just be like, why do you hate me? This dry brush and just kind of run it through here. That's how much work basically it's been done. We're gonna need to break that up quite a bit. You love coconut cupcakes? Oh no. hard pass. I love the flavor of coconut in the same way that like you might like the flavor of like grape or orange stuff, right? Like coconut milk tea. That's tasty. But shaved coconut kind of reminds me of the same way I feel about onions inside of a burrito. Like everything inside the burrito is like melted and mush. And then you put in these like hard fresh pieces of chopped onion and it's like there's like this texture issue I find personally. So yeah. I don't like the texture of shaved coconut. I just can't. It's like I'm eating paper. Can't handle. Cannot handle. You turd. Fine, goodbye. Poor headless DOG. Yeah, he went off in search of who knows what at this hour. Alright, the mask kind of comes off the eye, goes about this far, and it's going to come up here around the ear, and it'll end up coming up. And we might need to bring that ear out a little bit more. We'll do that later. Situation a little bit tabbier under here. Dark rusty brown color going a little bit, maybe not too much of it. Pokey 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 poke. You're thinking to yourself, this still looks a little weird. I'm right there with you. You are not alone. Hey, what? Whoa, peculiar. Peculiar Panther. Don't you follow me on Instagram? Your icon looks familiar. Thanks, Mozzy. Here's hoping. I can get this shit together. Let me also move this a little bit. Here we go. A center. You need some more purple. That needs to come up into this situation. Alright. I think it's almost time for a stretch break. Let's try to not get anything too crazy started just yet, so I'm gonna kinda... I think when I come back from the stretch break, we're gonna start getting into, even though everything else is still pretty, not to use a technical word, but blobby, probably start to like focus in on the eyes a little bit more when I come back from the stretch break, and then probably start to get a little bit tighter in the details from there. Dude, but it's like nowhere near time for you to eat, so I don't know why you are hitting me up for food, dude. I would turn on the DOG cam, but it would just be all ass, so right now. That's your butthole, dude. You sit your butthole right on that mat, dude, so what you're smelling right now is your own butthole. Headless TOG. Here he goes. Gotta pull some blue into these darker, or these areas of the mask where like the light is hitting the darker fur. So I'm putting some of this blue down to be like, look, this is where some light is hitting these super dark areas of the mask. There he goes. Nice cooperating. then the blue, putting a lot of blue into the darker areas of the fur is gonna play really, really well against all of the oranges in the fur. Because blue and orange are best friends on the complementary wheel. Budo GOG. What's up, Betsy? And then, also additionally, the purple that's in the mask is going to play well with all of those golden and yellow tones in the fur. Hey, what's up, Tipton? I see you sneak in. Whoa, nope. That wasn't exactly a rando mark, but like it was a mark that did not go the way it was intended to go. All rise. The Caturday squad salute. Song is playing. Yeah, that blue is really working out. I do need to, for my own sanity, just kind of adjust that eye a little bit. That pupil is kind of bugging. Nope, that's not, that's worse. That's worse. Just kind of, yeah, that's fine. Not the color that I was trying to pick. Procreate. Let's kind of turn this a little bit. Alright. Hey guys, I don't have it on the live stream schedule yet, but Tama, I'm not even gonna try to say everything together, but Tama is gonna be one of the cats featured on an upcoming live stream in November. So I would give them a follow. look how tiny my brush is right now. Just putting a little bit of salt and pepper in here. Salt and pepper, dun, 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 dun. Maybe a little bit up here too. Hey, it's stretch break time. That's good, because I was starting to get a little too detaily for my own good right now. But speaking of which, let me just fix this real quick. Doop, 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 doop. Alright. I'm gonna take a stretch break so that my legs don't hate me forever and ever, amen. And I will be right back. I'll be back in about 2.5 minutes. Until then, chill and Hey guys. Just having a quick snack. Hey, thanks, Betsy. I actually feel like Manic Panic in general. Sorry, talking with my mouth full. My mom always told me not to do that, but Mom also danced with married men, so there's that. But yeah, Manic Panic though is the first hair dye that I've had. I felt like it really bleeds out a lot. Jerome Russell is still my favorite go-to brand, I would say. Alright, let's get back into it. Wait, I think I got a couple more bites. Hold up. Alright. Let's go. Whoop. Yeah, I'm really liking how that blue is setting off against that orange. Is looking really, really, really good. Didn't we discover that like Stain Jane was kind of interesting? Hey, turns out it was true. I wanted to try Overtone, but they were out of like almost all the colors that I was interested in looking at. Like I would be like, oh, let's look at greens and teals. Oh, they're sold out. Okay, well I would pivot and like, let's look at this color, and then that was sold out. So I was like, well, F it. And so then I didn't go back and look at them anymore. But I do want to check out Overtone. If that, means anything. I'm definitely interested in trying Overtone. I like the Stain Jane because of that watermarking. I like watermarks. Watermarks are some of my favorite things about watercolor painting. Or really thin gouache painting. You can get some watermarking there too. I'm going to be playing between that green teal color and this blue color here. Let's do that again. Hey, thanks, Jenny. Jenny, if you'd be so kind, if you don't already follow me on Instagram, give me a follow at WizBangMeow. I think I just spilled, not massively, just a little bit. It's recoverable. Alright. Thanks, Betsy. Yeah, Betsy. I trust you. And so, I will tell you that I think the secret that's what's kind of happening here is that you've got a lot of complementary colors bouncing off of each other. So you've got blue and orange playing off of each other, and you've got golden yellows and purples playing off of each other. So you've got a lot of complementary colors really kind of, I don't want to say smashing, you know, really butting up against each other. What's up, Burritos? How are things going in your side of the world, Burritos? With everything going on, you know? Like, how's everything going? Thanks, Mozzy, for that Insta-mention. Thank you so much. Just saw a notification come across. Cutting back behind that ear. I'm thinking we're gonna have to build that back a little bit. I know I said I was gonna get into the eyeballs probably, and I am about to here in a minute. I just want to kind of back over here and kind of get this ear and this floof, some floof sculpting. Is that what we'll call it? Floof sculpting. Kind of started, and then just kind of double check my cat math over here. We're coming down on this nose situation. It still sort of adds up a little bit. Maybe some minor movements. I don't know, but we'll see. Burritos, I'm staying pretty safe. I don't really go a lot of places these days. I want to go more places, but, well, you know what? I don't know why I said that. That's not really true. I want to be able to get heated pie. I know that doesn't really sound like a big deal. Like, what's the big deal? You know? But, so far, not get heated pie in this world. And it really makes me sad. Because most of the pies I like from Emporium are heated. And they're just giving them to me cold. I don't like that. Anyway. Just sharing. Just sharing random pie problems. Alright. I also would like to be able to go and sit at 1418 for, you know, a couple hours, you know, 3 to 4 hours at least. Right now I can't. They limit you to like an hour, I think. But also I just don't. I feel safe. People are down. kind of scooping under that chin a little bit. Scoopity doop. And then pulling that dry brush over it, just to kind of fur it out a bit. Maybe not that one though. Let's just kind of drag it. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. This is, you know, I used to wonder, like, why does Bob Ross talk to himself? And it's like, duh. Wish I could have met Bob Ross. But, you know. You think there's like an afterlife bucket list maybe, you know? Like, does that exist? Chicken, noodles, green beans. Boom. I don't know what's for dinner. 3 burritos. I want you to Google Ruth Bader Ginsburg. And then that will tell you how much better 2020 has gotten for America. Oh, man. In non-political related news, though, I do enjoy these breakfast tacos over at 1418, and my favorite one is called, it's called what it is, it's Papa's Egg and Cheese. So it's garlic mashed potatoes and scrambled eggs and cheese. It is so good, you guys. I'll buy 2 of them. And if I eat 2 of them, forget it. I'm not eating lunch. So I'm not eating lunch. I didn't eat lunch. I don't know why I said I'm not eating lunch, because lunch is way gone. Anyways, not eating lunch. Yeah. So I don't know what's for dinner. All that to say, I don't know what's for dinner. But I hope that it's something pretty tasty, cause I didn't eat lunch. It's too full. I don't like that color. Let's get a little bit lighter. Yeah, that's better. To cut under that chin where that shadow's coming down, and then once again, doop doop doop. Gonna texturize it. Doing that always kind of reminds me of like when girls would tease their hair to get more volume out of it. You know, it's like back comb it. Alright, and we're gonna have some pretty super white fur poking out here. And we're gonna do that same thing. Pull that dry brush through all that color. Back out and save just cause reasons. Alright, gonna come back over here. It's gonna be a lot of this like dry brush play happening. I feel. You know what though? Maybe I should just. Nope. Sort of what this will do a little bit, yeah. Maybe that's too wet of a paint though. How about old brush? Whoa, what's happening, old brush? Oh, okay. Old brush has some dynamics on it. So how about for this color, I make it that. So now the dry brush is pulling the paint colors of that dark blue and that green. So that's gonna be kind of cool, yeah. I think this is still one of my favorite songs from Rocket Ship Biscuits. scoopy-de-doop up here. And actually, let's get some warm colors going. And so I know I need to change both of these. So let's grab that yellow. So now my dry brush is grabbing both of those colors you see up in that upper right hand corner. And it's also going to be pulling through that that blue, because that's just the way that brush works. It picks up other colors around it, so give us some pretty interesting results. Kind of giving us a little bit of green. That's kind of cool. Got some ear floof that's going to be coming out later. I'm just kind of touching over it a little bit. Alright, you know what, I think maybe it is about time for us to actually do what I said I was gonna do at the start of this section of the live stream, and start to get on to the eyeballs. But first, let me just kind of break up that background that Mozzy is sitting on. Right now it's pretty, you know. Just gonna texture those ends out, basically. Boop, 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 doop, doop. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah. Alright, that's enough for now. That's enough. Alright, let's get up in them eyeballs. I'm gonna go back to the blues. I'm gonna take a drink. It's gonna be a while. Alright. Alright, and let's switch over to the sketch. Nope, not that brush. This nice sketching brush. Maybe even a little bit darker, right? Oh, you know what? Eyeballs stress me out, so let's. New layer that. Hey, thanks Burritos. Thanks for joining too. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, maybe I'll just back out to just that far so I can still paint it. See what's going on. Can you guys... Can you guys hear me okay? I don't know if the music is way louder than me or if I'm just not talking close enough to the mic. Because I have a habit of not talking close enough to the mic as well. Dude, grab that color, thank you. Better, alright. A new biological product store opened near my home, so I thought that's a good chance to eat a bit healthier, right? So I get there, I get that serious healthy guy look. I'm here for this story. I start shopping, and when I get home I realize that I got almost the same things I eat usually, and that they have more calories than the ones I usually buy. Biological, does that mean like, do you mean like organic or like? And by eyeball, by the way, I mean in and around the eyeball, so this also counts. This also counts. Organic? Okay. I intuited that that was maybe what you meant, because I was like, I don't have any biological broccoli of my own. You know, you can imagine Maury Povich having a show where it's like, you are the broccoli father. He's about to glow up. Okay. Whoa, nope. I guess, technically, but Let's jump over to burn brushes. Nope. No. Oh, but it totally makes sense now. Why it's not working at all the way that I was used to it working. It's because it's not actually on a layer. It's just working by itself. You usually notice more calories on organic things. Weird. I don't know. If I go in here now, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's undo all that merge layering. There we go. Okay. And let's just jump behind here. Over to the Hey, what's up, Ruby? Oops. Sorry, my phone decided it was going to try to dial emergency services. I had to get that under control. Let's stretch my back. All right. Let's make sure that this eye matches the other eye. Get this darkness also on this side. A little bit darker. Ish. I need to bring that in a little bit. Okay, still missing some of this hue on this eye. So let's just grab some of that. Down here. Alright, let's back out and save real quick. Top 3 favorite actors. actors. We'll have to think about that. Thanks, B. Hey, First Cateers, when'd you sneak in here? Alan Rickman, pretty solid. I would say actors or actresses. Personally. Hey, you know what this? It's accidental that I'm on sticks for eraser, but I kind of like that little letter. It's a solid eraser. Turns out. Oh, thanks, Ruby. Jim Carrey. Specifically, Jim Carrey, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. That is it. That is the one. One of my favorite actors is probably, I would say, Richard Ayoade. Primarily TV, though, because he was Moss on IT Crowd. But I do enjoy what he did. And he's just fucking hilarious in general. Gotta come up and an eye's gotta go down. So, the fuck. Let's see. I'm gonna do some quick cat math here just to see if this actually needs to come up. Because I think this actually might be needing to come up. You know what? John Krasinski. Probably just because I'm in like an office mood, you know? Like, freaking love John Krasinski. You know what? I think it's it's this eye that's gotta come down a bit. That is not the color that I chose. You know what? Maybe my last favorite actor would be Adam Driver. Not for the reasons you think. Because we have to go back. Not too far back, but back to the very first release of the new Star Wars trilogy, where he played what's the name? Kylo Ren. There we go. Jace yelling from the hall. I hated the character Kylo Ren because Adam Driver. Because when he took the helmet off, it was like, it reminded me of like a lot of times in anime series where like the handsome love interest reveals himself and like there's like flowers that bloom behind him and this halo of light, and I was just like, you know. And Jay had this friend who he worked with who was like, would really give me a hard time about like my hate for Adam Driver and Kylo Ren, right? Like he was just like, one of these days, like you just let me know when you come around, you know? And I'm just like, that's never going to happen. And it actually did not happen until I watched Adam Driver in Logan Lucky. And then I was like, okay, he's funny. And then I went back and watched him in the HBO series Girls, and I was like, alright, he's funny, he's versatile. And then I went on to like see him in some other films. There was like it's KK Klansman? Is that the name of the movie? Anyways, like some serious topics and stuff. So anyways, he's just kind of, I'm like, alright. He kind of pulled a Leonardo DiCaprio, you know, where Leonardo DiCaprio kind of started out as like this, just like, you know, oh, he's just gonna be some cute actor that girls are gonna be like, oh my god, I love this guy, he's so amazing. But you know, then Leo was like, no, I mean like for real, I can do stuff. And you were like, okay, you're right, you can do stuff. So anyways, so I would say Adam Driver is probably one of my other favorite actors. I just really like him in Logan Lucky. Just, did you say cauliflower to me? Like, I don't know, just fucking hilarious. And then he was in that one, like, that zombie flick with Bill Murray. You know what? There's a good actor that I like forever and ever, Bill Murray. His birthday's coming up Monday, I believe. Bill Murray is turning 70. I don't have that information offhand, by the way. I just happen to know it because a workmate of ours who is a big Bill Murray fan shares a birthday with Bill Murray, and we had to do some birthday posters for him recently. Oh, are we on to favorite movies now? Princess Bride is good. Yep. Princess Bride is good. My favorite all-time movie is One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, which actually has none of my listed favorite actors in it. But if Jay were in chat, he would tell you, like, it's really hard to get me to sit down and watch a movie. Really, really, really hard to do that. Tell me that you're gonna sit down and watch RuPaul's Drag Race, I will sit down with you in a heartbeat. Tell me you want to sit down and watch a movie, hard pass. Speaking of RuPaul's Drag Race Holland just released, and I watched the first episode because of course I did, and I'm also watching RuPaul's Drag Race Thailand. I'm just enjoying seeing all this drag across the world, really. Of course, you know, if they do a RuPaul's Drag Race Japan, I will just disappear from the face of the earth or something. I don't even know. It'll just be like the craziest Venn diagram coming together. Yeah! See how he's like, whoa, was that really loud? Yeah. This may be a controversial favorite movie, but I really enjoyed the Blair Witch Project. I thought that the marketing for it was very smart. I remember me and my Pi friend went to go see it in a theater of a very small town that we grew up in, and at the end of that movie when the girl, I don't know if is her name Sarah or something, it doesn't really matter, but she's running around yelling for Josh, and she's like, Josh! Josh! Where are you, Josh? It's like me and my Pi friend and like a handful of people in that theater. It was pretty empty, but a little girl in the theater just goes, Josh? Josh? And it was so funny. But that's not the only reason why I think that the Blair Witch Project is good. I just think it's a good movie. It was well done. And no one's been able to really do it that well ever since, including Blair Witch 2, which was a complete shit show. What's up, Lolo? Lolo? Lolo, Lolo. And I said low, 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 low. How's it going, Lolo? At work, we've been doing this thing called September Madness, and everyone submitted 3 songs from the 90s, and they basically, matched them up against each other randomly. But man, it was hard to pick just 3 good, top songs that I wanted to put forward for for that mashup. So many jams in the 90s. The 90s were just so good. We transitioned out of eyeballs, huh? For a little bit, just to do some strapey doos. And it's time to do the strapey doos. And then I'm gonna go back and run that sticks brush through them, just to kind of painty them up. Alright, let's back out and save. Stephen King. Oh, I feel like... I know this is gonna sound weird, Toad, but I just feel like you would like The Gunslinger. I mean, in a book format. I love this hat. It's mine now. Jay, what's for dinner? Are you gonna be hungry for dinner? Am I gonna be like eating leftover Chicago stuff? Do you feel like we're entirely local? And I'm fine. I'm just asking. Just asking for a friend. You know? Might need to get back up in them eyeballs again. I'm thinking... I don't remember deciding that I would decide. Where is the man, the myth, the legend, our Lord and Master DOG? He was here earlier. He'll probably be back here soon because it's getting close to 6 o'clock, which is when he usually starts his begging time, so... And he knows better than to beg Jay for food. Because he knows Jay's not going to. through. Go up a level again. Actually, you know what? We might switch to this. Go plummy purple. Yep, there we go. What are you looking at? Jason here adjusting the sound. What is that? What are you touching? Whatever. I won't worry about it. Pretty good. Pretty good. We might have to make some changes in this Paul situations. I don't know. We'll see. Friday rocks. Getting some Lisa Frankies. And gonna sprinkle some Lisa Frankies in and around. So I'm just kind of peppering it through some of this mask area. And then in through here. Just to keep it all happy and cohesive. I think that's the right word I mean to use. There's that, and there's some more floopy doos. Yeah, we're gonna need to move that arm down, boop, quite a bit. Because this face kind of like, it glowed up and like got beakers. Ugh, 98 degrees, still too warm. It was really nice this morning. In my area, it was super nice. It was like just barely cool enough to where you could I could justify the hoodie that I was wearing, because I pretty much always wear a hoodie. Just had enough of a cool breeze. In there. There we go. Just kind of run that through. Yep, we're still on that layer, so we can kind of take that sticks brush and texture some of this out. We're gonna need some more room for all this loopy doo. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and move what I need to move, and I think I just need these two layers selected. We're gonna slice right here and here and go dunk dunk dunk. Go boop, 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 boop. Actually, you know what? I think we really need, yeah, that's maybe like that. Alright. Then I'm gonna jump down to that super bottom layer. And then just kind of do some patching up a little bit. Still gonna look a little cut, not in a good way, until I kind of blend those two top layers together. Alright, back out and save, and I'm gonna blend them. Let's see if, like, what brush set is that under? Drawing? Okay. Let's see how it does as a blender. I don't know if it's gonna do as good. Okay. Do you see what the... Look at that. That's so funny. That's what that looks like as a brush. Pretty highly textured though. This is my new favorite brush that comes standard with Procreate. What's up, Jenny? Jenny. Are we talking about bakeries now? I like bakeries. Alright. I want to see what this is like just as a brush. Turns out pretty good. I don't know why this is under a drawing brush. It's actually pretty painty, if you ask me. We won't do all that. The Apple event. I haven't ordered my. Well, I think that the only updates that they've made were for the iPads. So like the iPad Mini, the and then the regular iPad, but not the iPad Pro, if I understand it correctly. And I don't know, maybe some of you guys who followed it a little bit more closely can tell me if I'm right or wrong, but that's how I understood it, was that the massive updates that they made were specific to the other models of the iPad, not the iPad Pro series. You know what? We need to get... Sticks is a little too much right now. Yeah, just the Air. Yeah, and so I use an iPad Pro, and I think that the iPad Pro already had these upgrades that are coming to the iPad Air and the iPad. But I'm gonna try to check and probably get the new iPad. Soon, because we've made our goal. And Procreate 5X is going to release on Monday. And I don't know what to expect from it. We're gonna be going back over to, well, Tim Cook was excited. Yeah. Yeah, Betsy, I saw that. I'm excited. I wish I had off work. I should have planned my vacation better. Needs to be plugged back in. See you later, Lolo. Get back to your paper. Good luck. Back to this, which I believe I was doing with this. Bit more blue looking. There we go. Is that too blue looking though? Yeah, maybe. What happened there? Well, nope. Okay. Let's get back over here and into the face. A little stripey do. Have an Apple Watch because I feel like it would be one more thing for me to have to charge. And I'm lucky I keep up with my headphones needing to be charged. What's up, Mackie? Recharging isn't bad. Well, if you're me though, it's like new iPad, Apple Watch. Like, can't really do both. Apple Watches are kind of pricey. I remember thinking like I would get one time and it was like, well, how bad can it be? I was like, Jesus Christ. I can't afford that. That's crazy. I wish that they would kind of slow down on like rolling out new models of stuff, because then I could maybe like, you know, go for an Apple Watch or something some year. But it's like they're upgrading their phones and iPads all the freaking time, so it's like by the time the year comes around, it's like trying to manage where money's gonna go. It's like, okay, well, I'm gonna create a new separate layer, but let's go ahead and merge some of these down. We'll go ahead and merge this down just to do a little bit of layer cleanup. I'm creating this new layer because I want to put some pupils down. A little bit more solidly than what is there right now. Nope. Yes, but we need to bring that out a little bit more. And then that comes out a little bit more, and then that means that the white of that eye comes out a little bit more. Something like that. We need this. That's not the color that I grabbed recently. Okay. We may have to even bring this out even more. Maybe not too much more, but you know. Oh, it's on a Rocket Ship Biscuits sesh right now. Okay. Back on save because he got those pupils down. My phone has plenty of space. My iPad is always complaining. Yeah, man, I am really struggling on TikTok. TikTok does not care for me. I kind of just straight up gave up on TikTok, even though I still have my account. Let's take a splat break, yeah? That's my dynamics. Very interesting. I thought this said dynamic, but it is not all that dynamic. Dude. It's pretty much always that base color. Maybe a little bit lighter than that, though. Okay. What is it, dude? Dude, you just came in here and yelled at me. See you later, burritos. Hokey Pokey ice cream? What is that? Thanks, Betsy. Thinking we're gonna get a little bit more leafy with it, though. Oh, look who's just joined. Burritos, you're missing DOG's butt. It is literally all butt right now. Look at that. Like, his tail is just, like, in the way. You know what we need, though, is some of this. Is it stretch break time already? Dang. Okay. It is stretch break time already. Brick. Okay. Alright, guys. I'm gonna run a time lapse for you guys. I'm gonna take a quick walk up and down. And I will be right back. Look at the headless DOG. Jeez. emoji left. He was hungry. Alright. We got an hour, roughly. Let's see how much we can get done. Okay. When previously on, we were taking a splat break, but let's get back into fur detail. I'm going to use this seafoamy green to maybe do some of this. Just a little bit of it. And get that color sprinkled around. You know what, I think we could actually come out a little bit on this flute situation. So, I'm gonna jump down to that one layer on the very, very, very bottom. Just kind of widen that out. Nope. Let's get back over to that sticks eraser, which is on drawing. Whoop, nope. What is happening? Oh, some of this is all on the same layer. Okay, so Maybe instead of do sticks blender. That'll keep things from sketching pens. Here. Well, nope. Hey, thanks guys. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just kind of in the weeds because time just went by really fast, right? I've heard of this beer can chicken, but for obvious reasons I've not had beer can chicken. beer can toe picking. Do you think that would work with like Toad? You've eaten some of Corin's fake chicken stuff. I mean, like, you know. I mean, I don't know if you've had their turkey roast, Corin's turkey roast. Just don't know if a beer version of that would work. Texas barbecue, huh? I have not had Texas. I mean, I haven't had like barbecue for a very long time. Not a lot of vegetarian barbecue places in Texas, turns out. But I do like barbecue. If that means anything. Gotta move this arm out. This little guy right here, we gotta move it out. Boop. Thanks, Jenny. Thanks, both Jennies. Jenny squared. Brisket and ribs owned by Yexus? Yeah, Friskateers. Hey, Friskateers, did you see? Hold up, let me make sure. I have the right brain. Yeah. It didn't add certain people. God damn it. I gotta repost this. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna run a time lapse while I repost the sticker winners. Hey, what's up, Sylvia? Hold on, guys. Repost this. It's hard running a giveaway, y'all. Oh, thanks, Roby. Oh my god. Thanks, Ruby. Why didn't that save? Damn it. Lord, how do I? You'd think I never used Instagram ever in my life. With the way that I'm using it right now. What is even happening right now, dude? I hate Instagram. You are killing me. Me at the people that it did not at correctly. Friskteers, you's about to get a surprise. Yep, Botfield 25. Person that it didn't put the at symbol in front of. Okay. Can't I just do this? Alright. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Nope. Okay, yep, just that one. Alright, thank you. Jeebus. Okay. Loud! Yep, there's one. There's two. There's three. Uh-huh. There we go. Alright, we're back. Sorry. Just realized that the sticker giveaway post did not post correctly. It left out some ats on some people's names, which is kind of important when you're trying to tag people in a giveaway situation. Why? Why do I have problems right now? Oh my god. Okay, I'm out. F it. Oh yeah, I gotta move this arm out. For starters. Ooh, okay. Well, that is a problem, huh? Boop, doop, doop. Hey, yippee for stickers! No, I'm not. I'm not particularly close to Lubbock, Texas. Let's grab that teal brush again. Drop the opacity on this brush. Just so we can get a little bit of... Oh yeah. I keep forgetting I gotta move that freaking arm out. Okay. I'm gonna pull this green through the underside of this arm where there's a little bit of shadow. And then we'll also kind of cut through it a little bit with that nice sticks brush. And I might also just kind of go just kind of chopping through there. Some depth in that paw a little bit. And let's go ahead and move that paw. It's mostly on that layer. I think I can get away with just moving this. I think. Nope, not down at all, really, just kind of over. Not as far over as I thought. That paw needs to come up at the outside of that ear. Maybe something like that. There we go. That'll work. Actually, you know what? Chinny Doo's here. Floofy Doo comes down. Kabunka bunka bunka. I know this is like not making any kind of sense to you guys, but like I'm just kind of talking myself through some of this. Okay. Alright. Bring some more of this blue back in this area, just a little bit, so it doesn't get too disconnected. There's going to be some red here. I know that I put blue down, but it's kind of a... get redded out. To self, but, you know. Hey, thanks, Castile. Jenny, oh man, one day I came back in, I think from taking like the recycling out or something, And you know, our floor plan is like a long hallway, so like you open up the front door and it's like it's a straight shot to the living room. And Diogi was like, for some reason we had the ottoman or something kind of like sitting out right in the middle there, and he sees me come in with a mask on, like a face mask on, like one you have to wear if you go to the grocery store or whatever. And he like stood up and like puffed up at me. It's pretty funny. I was like, chill out, dude. I'm here to feed you. And he was like, okay, you're fine. I added this song just for all of you guys because I know you guys like having words that say weird stuff, unintelligible weird stuff. Ooh. Bring back the clown horn. I don't even remember the clown horn anymore. Probably for the best. She's so funny. Ooh. Is it cold in Texas or just my apartment? Neither. I wanted to leave my hair down, but when it's down and it's like I don't know. I don't want it in my face though. So I wear a hat to keep it out of my face. Anyway. used to like going into the office because they would keep it like super freaking cold. It was perfect hoodie weather like all of the time. And then the freaking cafeteria ladies upstairs would give me a hard time about how I was dressed, and I'd be like, dude, I'm on the train, which is like a freezer, meat locker for some reason. And then I come here and it's a meat locker. Like, anyway. I do have one cafeteria lady though that I miss a lot. And I wonder how she's doing. We actually let their vendor go. So I don't know what she's up to now, and I'll probably never see her again. But whenever you'd see her, like, she had some serious heart problems, but it didn't matter. Like, whenever you saw her, you'd be like, how you doing, Wander? And she'd be like, girl, I'm blessed. And you're like, alright. I mean, that's not even my thing, but like, somehow a Wander saying it to me, you know, it's just like, I was just like, she says that to me because she loves me. That's just their Wander, you know. So I hope she's doing good with all this craziness. We're getting into some floofy details. That's all this really is right now. I know you guys are probably having an extra hard time tracking me because it's just a bunch of this stuff. Really. That is all it really is at this point. Man, the fact that I did not eat lunch is really starting to hit me right now. I am getting hungry. Hell no, we didn't decide on dinner. I'm not even sure, honestly, if Jay is going to be eating dinner with me, because he had lunch like a regular person. I guess if he had lunch like a regular person, he should technically be ready for dinner like a regular person. So, maybe I won't be eating dinner by myself. But it's fine, I do have some leftover pizza. If that's the case. I'll eat. A pretty solid band of dark fur coming in through here. What's up, Mozzy? Thanks for that coffee dono. Darkness over here. We will manage here in a minute. I'm just gonna put some general super dark swaths of color through here. Side's a lot lighter, so we may even actually have the opposite over here. We have some white. Let's chop that up. Same over here. Like a burntty, orangey, something or other, banding through here in a similar sort of fashion, along with some white as well. Oh hey, there's like this big gap that I left here. Hold up. Just jump back here. Patch that up. That's it. Switch over to this OG Oriental brush. jump over this other paw. Put some shadows on this other paw. Go to Whisker Town. I'm gonna put whiskers on the same layer that I've got the eyeball highlights on, which I think we're gonna go back to eyeballs also in a little bit. Just a little bit of work still needs to be done on the eyeballs real quick. Okay, I'm just gonna turn this. Go sideways a little bit. Some eyebrow hairs poking up. Taper those a little bit. Even have one whisker that's like black. Is too big. Turn a little bit sideways here for a bit. And grab this blue eyeshadow. Okay. Let's get in here real quick. Still ends up the same color, so two down. They feel like they should or could happily merge together. Actually, you know what? Merge quite a bit down because I want to do some legit burn and dodging on these eyes. Okay, let's see. What do we got with dodge gouache on this pink? Alright, too much. What I'm looking for. Hi. Maybe a little bit more so even than that. Okay. Some burn, washing. Blue. Not that dark of a blue, huh? Widening this eye out a bit. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Pinched a nerve in my leg. Alright. Thanks, guys. We are about 4 minutes till normal ending time. What in the actual F is that? And what layer is that on? Damn it. Alright, fine. Let's see if we can... Go away. I don't even know what you are. Alright. Let's go ahead and name it. Okay. Ding. Alright. Wonder what happens. That's what happens if it just goes black. Which is not entirely horrible. I definitely want more black, more darkness in it. See if we can. Let's see here. Beautiful in black. Let's do black, but let's make sure it's like got some texture to it so it's not flat black. Right? So like, how about this watercolor groove? You can kind of see that tooth to it, right? So. Ooh, I have an idea. So I've got that one toothy background, right? Why am I doing this twice? Oh, I know why. Ha 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 ha. Okay. We're gonna do it on top, but no, stop that. Jeebus Cribs to procreate. Okay. We're gonna pull some layers completely above that layer so you can see how they're like right above it, right? And then I'm gonna duplicate Mozzy's layer, which you guys can't really tell that I even did that until we pull it up, right? But then I am going to take an eraser. Be the right look. I think we want a little bit more control than what that's going to offer me. Yeah, I don't want you to group shit. Back. Okay. Above. How about for eraser, There's sticks. Wait. Sticks. There we go. Alright. How about this? That's too crunchy. I think that's too crunchy. I think maybe dry brush will be better. So let's undo some of that. Okay. I'm gonna kill my iPad. Alright, we gotta get rid of this rando. Yeah, it's on both of those layers. Okay. Alright. So I don't know if, well, I didn't really exactly explain myself very well, but so you can see here, I know what that accidental layer is up there. That's not okay. No, whatever that is, that's gotta go. Nope. Nope. You are an accident. Okay, so I've got one layer of toothy, canvasy realness, layer 6 here on the bottom, and then I made a new layer of toothy texturiness to even darken it further, but I didn't want it. I wanted to have some colors that were fully saturated and didn't have that tooth at all, so they come more forward. So I duplicated the base layer of Mozzy, so that I could have some pieces of that main painting of Mozzy. I guess it kind of get that idea of like paint that is so thick on a canvas that you don't get that tooth, right? So I think I've never been more handsome. Office Space printer scene, but with an iPad. I think Jay wants this iPad when I'm done with it. So I couldn't do that to it. I really need some treats too. Oh man. Yeah, a little belly heart. Yep. Alright. I know I'm a little bit past time, but I'm having fun, so let's see. What else? Although I guess I do need to eat dinner, huh? I gotta eat dinner sometime. Let's just do some splats. Let's just have some fun with some splats real quick, and then I'll get out of here. We deserve a splat break. Right? Come on, Procreate. iPad. There we go. Okay. Come on. Stop being a D-bag. Alright. breaks up the idea of the whole leafiness. And I think that the hard watermark edges on these ink splatters are kind of getting that idea across of like leafy, veiny stuff. Yeah, you know what? I just think it needs to. I feel like the cowbell, if you will, of this painting is this particular splatter brush. So with this hard watermark, so it's like needs more cowbell. Maybe not too much more. Let me see. Nope, definitely don't need that. Alright. I just want some little bloop 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 bloopy doos. Like that. That maybe. Plop. Plooby doos. Cowbell definitely brings something to the table. Oops, I just realized that this renamed it. It auto-corrected it to Mozzy. Thanks, autocorrect, but no. Just wanted to pull some of that blue back in there. I feel like I kind of lost it a little bit, so just bear with me. Alright. I think I'm happy now. Wait. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna run a time lapse for you guys. Oh, look what I picked up at the coffee shop this morning. Oh crap, you can't really see it. There we go. They got pins. So of course, I had to freaking get one. The iPad cord got hooked on it, and I was like, oh yeah, I picked this up this morning. What's gonna be for dinner? What's gonna be for dinner? Drink is gonna be for dinner. To some people, maybe, mayhaps, a drink. You know? Hey, Stacy, actually, you know what? My thingities, my slidey thingies were supposed to be in the mail today. So I can find out how much they're gonna make me hate my life. Let me check on their status. It does say they were delivered today. And they were put in a parcel pending. I wonder if that means they put it in a parcel pending for the wrong person. Because that's definitely a parcel pending locker. Great. Booty. At least I'll know which one it is, because the one right below it is green. So, abs loading. Beach balls, that's what I call it. I think any Mac user will understand that. Beach balls. And now it's making me think of the Spaceballs theme. Beach balls. It's a beach bear. I don't know. Oh man. What is for dinner? Ooh, booty exercises. Alright. I mean, send them if you want to. Please send them me, DM me some copies so that I don't lose them, you know, when stories like disappear or whatever. Or save them to your stories, because then I'll know. I'll just go to your fitness stories and then go to whatever the story is for it. You know? Hold on a second. Jay! Did you get a parcel in? Okay, great. Those are my slidey dudes. Okay. Good news. Jay did get a parcel pending, so they're not lost. I don't need to wait until tomorrow to talk to management about a misplaced parcel. Yay! Yippee! Yippee skippy. Slidey dudes! Cool, okay, you'll save them to stories. Rizzy! About to beat up a computer. I guess only Laz hearts need to be reviewed. Something about them Laz hearts. I don't know. Oh, my dad should have gotten his Columbia Universal Yums box today, so should probably also call him. You know, he never tells me, be safe, and if you can't be safe, be sanitary. He doesn't even know why he said that to me. He's like, oh. Laz, YouTube will put certain comments. It has criteria that it will flag them, and then the Meowderators have to check it and be like, approve or no. And I bet it's because of the number of hearts you post, because it wants to block people it thinks maybe trying to just spam the chat. So that's probably what it is. It's not so much that you're typing a bunch of hearts, it's the number of hearts. And then Toad or Brizzy or Joe, they'll get flagged and be like, hey, review this, you know. Oh, hi. Oh, you know what? I am seeing that I have to fix. It'll drive me nuts. Is, Alright, there we go. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I am hungry. I am hungry. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna go downstairs and pick up my slidey doos. Trademark. Thanks everyone for joining. Thanks everyone who donated today. Thanks Ruby for the coffee donation. Thanks Mozzy for the coffee donation. And thanks everybody for joining, because ultimately that's amazing. The end. Alright guys. It is 45 days roughly till the election. Please register to vote. And you kids be safe. And if you can't be safe, be sanitary. Yeah, bye.